Nah. I mean, bro, he the only nigga that. Mhm. Bro, he got rid of his coach who won back-to-back Super Bowls because the players liked him more. Like, what? Come on, man. Yeah. And Jerry a major reason for a part of the glow up of the whole NFL. Boy, who you tell? Yeah. And that's one thing that all NFL fans agree on, that they all hate the Cowboys. They just tell you right there. No, it's over. They got the most loyal fan base. Oh my God. They fans. That's fair. That's fair. But the same thing is, I wish everybody wish they fans roll with their team like that. Nigga, I'm talking Cowboys fans, 3-11. We finna win the NFC East. 2 games. Let's get it. What? Oh, who Lamar gonna throw it to this year though? Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, he gonna get them touches for sure. Okay. Yeah, it looked like he trying to put that user truck stick on the nigga. He picked up a high 20 and the checks on their ass. Yeah, yeah. 6'7" Calais Campbell pants. Buggers. Yeah. But y'all play. I'm just tripping how they paid Deshaun. Oh no, yeah, I mean it's like once you get to like 5, 6 women, it's like nah, they might try to play, but when like you the high 20s, yeah, I feel you on that, but allegedly that's too many for me. I'm keeping no secret. Fake news. Man, what? And money damn show one of the worst things to be talking about trying to hide and keep a secret. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I agree with you, but boy, 20 is a high number, boy. Nah, that's crazy. No, that's true too, Fatal. Oh shit. Nah, yeah, hey, that's true too. But boy, the numbers were so high. I just, bro, oh my goodness. I'm gonna say this. The way he looked, nah, see, I don't believe that. I think he was just getting the shit off because niggas really wasn't paying attention. No, see, that's what he was doing. He wasn't going through the Texans to get the massages. He was using his personal, like he was doing it on his personal self, doing it. Nah, they can't. But if I go over there and he giving out 3-4 bands, they ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's kind of like a shame type of deal. Allegedly, we gonna know when he get out there and start throwing them passes. It's gonna be written all over his face. Okay, let me ask you this then. If your girl wanted to, if anybody girl wanted to go get a massage, give Deshaun Watson a massage, would you let her go? No, what I'm saying is if that's but that's still a man. They walking in there, that nigga just yeah. Nah, it might be something with some of them. That's for sure. Man, you ain't lying. It took a lot less than that. Don't get close to that wood. And he looked like that in his interview, is what I'm saying. He looked like a nigga. I don't even know where that's at on my body. I ain't even gonna lie, fam. I like, yeah, I'm out. I'm finna get on the game, bro. I'm gone. I don't even know where I would like. Nah, I don't even know where that's at on my body. Nah, for sure. I know you. Yeah, yeah. No, see, to me that makes sense. That's what he was doing. No, that's what he was doing though. No, See, that makes sense to me. See, that's what he was doing though. He going to them cause he looking at it like shit. They ain't nobody gonna believe him. You know, see, that makes sense to me. bro, it just looked it so wow, man. Oh my goodness. No, that's fair. Come on, man. Good old America. Boy. Yeah, and that makes sense to me too. I know this. I do not think he 1000% innocent. It may be some of the cases is off, but like all of them ain't. Oh. Uh, listen, if I had a if I had a multiple choice, if I had a multiple choice test, and I said if we did a league, who would do something janky and then really think that they wasn't in the wrong, and I did multiple choice, who would be the correct answer? Unanimous. Hey, you gotta move the hold on, move the chair. It's gonna mess up. Nah, I'm saying pull the chair away from the green screen. Yeah. Come on, blood. You supposed to be the one who been winning. That's all you told me. But you should have seen. But you should have seen. You should have seen how I did Fatal. I had him going everywhere. He didn't know what I was doing. Allegedly. Hey, close the door, nephew. Come on, man. Nephew, messing up my swag, bro. Come on, man. Hey, when y'all get a chance, I'm gonna send y'all a link to the new channel too, man. My channel had to change. My Twitch did. They need to let me play music on this motherfucker. I need to just go on and hit on CJ so I can see what's up. Bro, hey fam, why you eating the balloon, bro? Eating the balloon. Hey, when I was your age, I would have did something weird like that too. I ain't gonna lie. Oh no, back out. Damn. Okay, let's go.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
On the double.
I gotta figure out how to get my sets. But you ain't finna do no with no Trevor Lawrence, boy. Come on.
Now Lawrence on first down.
Yeah.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Ball on the 42 as they come up second and 10.
Nephew.
Here's Lawrence.
Oh, I'm not even set.
He finds his man, complete. It's Gonzalez. He's got room at the 30. Now he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now here's the first carry for DeMarco Murray. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Okay.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Now. I got so much.
Now Lawrence to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Murray.
He's walking the ball down the field
right on the
big
edge of
nickel
the
right
red
now.
zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help
boy.
establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout.
Hey, hold
They'll
on
have 2
second.
remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Lawrence now off the bootleg. Throw left side, complete. That's Murray. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield. You talk about closing in a hurry as a safety and run support. Not only did he get a good run in, he gave him a pretty good pop, too, and finished off the play behind the line of scrimmage.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Lawrence will throw.
Come on.
He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Lawrence on the sneak. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Trevor Lawrence scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Bro, why I can't pick no play? Don't tell me the game still broke like that.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
I really gonna have to pause it to get my people in.
Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Gain on the play, and it's second down. To throw is Rodgers. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now Charles dealing with a third and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Yeah, he just changed his name.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass.
First game of the day. Let's go. Oh,
now
my
on
goodness.
Fourth down on is the punt team sending this one away. Returnable here from the 38. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Okay, so that's what he really doing. This my base.
On the ready.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here against CD, they could grab it early. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Oh, boy, I know you think because you up 14, you don't pause it like you want me to quit.
Yeah. 61 yards. And the bang. It's good to make it 14-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fields it right around the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Boy, yeah. I'm trying to figure out who fell off harder, him or Le'Veon.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're in a bind early. You're down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Rodgers got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
I got to get out of this.
Scrimmage the 37 on 1st and 10. They give up the gut for Murray. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
Are you outside, my guy?
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options.
Show block this nigga. He look like he's trying to get in here.
Now Rodgers. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge
loss. Killing me,
special
bro.
scoreboard to show it.
Or they like pulling the screen back like
more
not
sacks than they
all
have
the
points
way.
thus far.
Kind
This
of like,
defense,
what the fuck is
they're winning
this
in all
shit?
phases of the game right now.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
We'll block him. He look like he's trying to come in here, dog. Matter of fact.
26.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, it's Murray. And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Murray. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Stop pressing, it don't work.
On 1st down, Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. Tackle for loss by Lawrence Taylor.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space.
Down, Murray. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by
Such
the
a horrible
defense.
start,
So that means they're
man.
down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
He missed it.
And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Taking it about the 1. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3. Rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt.
And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Come on, bro. I'm not finna quit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Play a whole game now, bitch.
Sting, first play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Safety Grant Delpit up to make the play.
Now a 2nd down run for Murray. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. They go with Murray again, and he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
Evan McPherson out for the Bengal field goal.
They'll spot it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further.
So the interception set him up a terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback.
Ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Now Rodgers. Going with a screen for Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Flag. Inside. Go the ball.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time.
Tariq Woolen picks it, and the Bengals will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
And Taylor, I don't think he got there. No, he did not. Unable to break free, and he's marked short.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Hey, close it up. Hey, matter of fact, lock it up. Lock it up. Yeah, lock it up.
And that is going to do
every
it
3 minutes on
for this
rotation.
3rd quarter
And I'm
action.
losing. Not a good
You are
look.
watching
Lock it
Madden
up.
Ultimate Team
All right,
on
thank
EA
you.
Sports.
Close it behind you.
Here's Kevin Huber now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage, because in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Rodgers' throw taken in by Moss.
Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
Yeah, he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Rodgers now on first down. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Derek Johnson. There he goes left side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six from
Damn.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This fielded right at the goal line.
I really don't even know.
He's down at the 19.
All right, let's do better this time, team. That was a horrible performance. My paper.
They'll run with a former Viking, Cordero Patterson.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches. But this time it's Murray. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
Look, see, I knew that's why
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they
minutes.
needed.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second and a couple.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Throwing again on second down. Rodgers.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Rodgers again now.
On the out route, this is Adams with a catch.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. From Viking territory now. They'll come up 1st and 10. Down at the 31. Up the middle, Murray. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
On play action, Rodgers eluding the pressure right. And it's complete to Adams. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. 3 yards is the gain that time, second and goal.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
On second down, a run with Patterson.
And he is going to lose yardage here. No score after one on EA Sports. Can this defense get the stop on the opening drive? Here's third and goal. Here's Rodgers. The quick slant caught. They are able to get 9 yards out of that, but now it's fourth down. Throwing now is Rodgers. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown, though.
Donald Perry.
Let's go.
From a yard out.
Take your time.
And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
I'm going to the Super Bowl because they said
Tucker
we
with
could.
the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And here comes a return for just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Mariota.
Got him. Let's go.
Looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted.
Super Bowl.
Ronnie Lott, the Hall
One
of
game
Famer,
at a time.
and they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
And they'll take possession already in the red
One game
zone
at a
and
time.
in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down.
Every game
but
is
in
a Super
favorable
Bowl
spot
right
for
now.
them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And a quick throw here, that's complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
To throw again on second down, Rodgers. And he slings one that's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
A quick throw here out wide to Pitts.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
One.
Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers.
Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be fourth down. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on fourth down. They'll try to run it in with Murray. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
Second and goal at the 7-yard line.
I wasn't even looking at the clock.
So
I'm
2
sad
quarters
as
down,
fuck
2
right now.
remain. Charles and I return
Say what?
after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gold.
Oh, yeah, you
The Vikings set to receive the
champs.
second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line.
That's how they felt when your coach was doing all that crying because everybody get paid now. Allegedly. I'm straight. What happened when he went to the NFL? Let's talk about that for a second.
And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be.
Yeah, because they ran him up out of there, didn't they?
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
They go play action. Mariota.
That's completed to Justin Jefferson.
Moss might have to
And
get
he'll
off the
take it
roster.
down, but not before they work it across midfield.
No, it's a cornerback, Randy Moss.
A first down throw for Mariota.
I need to do this too,
to his
but
running back
it's a
McCaffrey.
oops player, so
And
he's
they'll
a
get this
cornerback.
down to the 42-yard line.
On second down,
Because when I came out of that oops, they gave me all of the competitive
to pick up
pass.
the first. A gain of 2, third and 1. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw is Mariota.
He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on third and 1.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And
And
inside the 20 before he's brought down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's second and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Throwing is Mariota. He's got it. Touchdown, Vikings.
Donald Parham.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Vikings have cut it back within a score. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this third quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points, and not really with a lot of hope, but with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Extra point by York is up and good.
And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
But this shit horrible, boy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now Rodgers. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack.
I ain't fighting so we have been talking about that Super Bowl. I'm going to have to take that back.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you the defensive side of the ball got super emotional. They can come out and play with aggressiveness, with fury, because they don't have to be quite as precise.
Sure did. Excellent play, really setting the tone for this third quarter.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
A 45-yard punt for there on the return. And the Vikings will take over here 1st and 10. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Play action now. Mariota. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
There we go.
He's going to be intercepted
Make a play.
for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Javon Holland. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Here's Murray running right. He'll get this down to the 38. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Hey, one more score, we can put them away. We got a chance.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3.
Rodgers.
Damn.
And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's fourth.
They did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Tucker's kick is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7.
Well, they got this 86 Tucker
so they
like
get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Throwing on second down. Mariota is going to let this one go deep. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown.
You can't even make this shit up right here.
Kyle Pitts, 75 yards. And the Vikings strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
I don't think there's any great secret or mystery here. We're in the fourth quarter. You've got to take that shot, especially since you're down on the scoreboard. But I have to understand what was going on defensively. They've got to know that as well, don't they?
Absolutely, but they look lost defensively, and they took that shot, got in the end zone, now in position here to take the lead.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Take it in at the 3.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Steps away to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
To throw is Rodgers.
That goes out wide to Murray. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. Man open, it's Moss complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. They run from the shotgun with Murray. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Flushed out right.
Well, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Rodgers to throw.
Free fall. There we go.
On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, first down.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Back at the 5-yard line now, second and goal. Again, it's Murray. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Well, let's see where they turn on third and goal from the 5.
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Now here's a timeout as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker. 2 for 2 on the afternoon and a third one winner. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing...
Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And the Raiders pick it up. And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there.
I really didn't get to see what they were doing. Randy knocked the ball out, Randy. All right. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. Shit taking way too long. I need both of them. I need to do something. No, I'm getting my head. He called it. He said that side by side though. That shit too funny. No, what? All in the nigga playbook. You can't even hide your play. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. What? Boy, I'm so confused. Him said. I gotta put that here. Man, Randy, this knockout on you is not making no sense, my boy. What did I have? do it, man. That shit taking up so many points. I went right back into the same thing. I know I'm garbage. But it's an old brand new. I'm just making it over there. Fuck that. I'm gonna just leave. TV on the TV, bro. Bill right now we're drawing and writing on the TV and shit. I'm looking at the TV. Oh, fuck, it's a heart on the TV. What the fuck? Oh, highlighter. Oh, if I get in there, they kind of. What you mean? Damn, man, Randy, I gotta use this shit. Man, you gotta get right, Randy. You bullshit now. You ain't knocked the pass out yet. If the wild win, man, man, ain't no way Randy supposed to be getting beat this bad. Watch your mouth, nigga. Watch your mouth, man. Come on. I'm just talking shit. He got knockout on though. He just light up and then throw his hands in the air. Like, hit him. That shit costs 3 AP points. You gotta use what you got to get what you want. Now you remember. Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, one thing about dude who played the crazy dude in that movie, that nigga done been crazy and everything. Set it off. Was he in set? Nah, that wasn't him in set it off. That was the other dude. Oh, that's why he ain't like, no, I don't even throw them passes like that. I need to get my AP points back. No, I had too much going on in here. Did I pick short end? Then I picked the wrong one. Short end. Let's see. There we go. I like that. That ain't got yet. We got one AP point. Okay. I'm trying to hear if I wait for you. Yeah. Oh, look out. Appreciate the raid, dog. Yeah, we on the become up. Smizzy, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Smizzy. Look at you gonna tell him what he doing. Fake ass general manager. Let's do it again. Oh, okay. Damn. Number 22 team in the country. Toughest schedule in the country. Boy, my team sucked though, bro. I got started like a month late on the game, fam. But I'm gonna be straight though. I played a couple years ago. What camera went out? Yeah, I want that bread. I'm gonna get right. Let's see what Pitt's got. Yes. No, look at this. You don't even got nothing. How they don't got Waller with no abilities? That shit crazy. I'm gonna drop a follow to you too, Smizzy. Oh. Ah, they ain't gonna give me everything. Fuck. Still got two. That nigga got a diabolical laugh. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, can I get an extra player head at? Yeah, when I fuck up, I don't like to bring it up either. Two left hands. I gotta go check on this chicken spaghetti, make sure it's jumping before I jump back out here. Yeah, well, we. Okay, let's go. We 2-2, Fatal. We headed to the playoffs. 1 game in a row. Was that considered a winning streak?
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
I need to move this a little bit to the side. I'm trying to have my stream looking like problem rights. Okay, let's go. We got the notes together. Okay. All right. When guarded, when people are blitzing, max protect and hold your cheeks. No.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Boy, the way this dude that came out with his uniform, I'm feeling like I'm finna go home.
Will be a touchback.
I think it's better. I don't even got him in my lineup. Bro. Oh, that's his team. Oh, he got all of the legends. It's finna go down, y'all.
Slip across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Oh, what is this dude? There we go.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Once again, they run with Nixon, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Yard line, 2nd and 9.
Mixing up the middle.
Shoot the
gap. 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Okay, we're going palms. Trap. Cover 2.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
3rd and short yardage. Mariota.
We cool on that.
To the sideline, he's got the catch, and he kept the feet in bounds. Well done.
Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down in bounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38. Inside handoff to Mixon. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. A handoff to Mixon. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
On 3rd down, Mariota.
Let's go.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And the opening drive of the game yields 3. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. They begin the drive with a run by Murray. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
So fast.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers got a man open. It's Darren Waller. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 4.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
On third down, Murray.
Come on, Mary.
And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Dancing to his left.
Open man, Parham. He's got him. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th. On play action, now Rodgers.
His throw complete right side to the tight end, Parham.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to the ground game. Here's Murray. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. On play action, it's Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first.
Over here. Hey, you block over here.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson.
Boy, the coverage there, airtight as he comes away with the interception.
Love that observation there because they were taking a shot at the end zone, but you're right about the coverage. Absolutely tremendous. And this they could clip for a training tape. Staying with him down the field, locates the football in the air, and comes away with the interception.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Mariota to throw it. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Randy with the knockout. Let's go. Don't waste my AP. Don't pause it. Don't pause it, dog. Drinking that tea.
Big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert On 3rd and 9. On 3rd down, Mixon.
Good job.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 1st and 10, here's Mariota. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now before the 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Mariota.
Come on. You
Got
there?
it, and it's Randy Moss complete. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Mariota.
Randy Mayer, in the box, baby, let's go!
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit.
Nah,
I don't think you sit on the ball going into the
that.
half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away.
It is.
And this punt goes out
So
of
somebody
bounds, and
take it
it'll be
in.
marked inside the 40. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out of the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
Oh.
And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
And you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead to the locker room.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Just a gain of a yard in what all likelihood will be the final play of the first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it. Right there on the border in this game, they're not that far off. Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Damn!
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Johnson. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So then a real wrench thrown in there for this offense. They're trying to make a game of this in the third quarter, but that is not going to help.
Yeah, probably should have used a different tool on that play, right? That ultimately is the kind of play where you can lose a ball game instead of being in a position to win.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0.
Oh, my goodness.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six.
Oh, the slant connects with Devontae Adams.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Here's Rodgers to throw. The left side throw complete to Adams. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And now 2 yards to go on third down.
They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And that will be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with a short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete.
Let's go.
And he's got room.
And he's going to get this done inside
First
the
down,
5
baby.
before he's out of bounds.
Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
They're going to run this with a tight end.
Let's go, kids.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Kyle Pitts.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Raiders have got it back to within a score.
Tucker with the extra point, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away.
Would you cry?
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Again, it's Mixon. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
From the shotgun, it's Mariota.
Oh, yeah, Lester.
Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
You're looking there at a defensive back who's maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
INT, it's Rodgers.
Pass thrown to Adams. He's got it on the crossing route.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one goes for 24 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try the right side with Murray. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. DeMarco Murray. A 5-yard touchdown run.
4th quarter lead.
that makes it 14-10. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
That's where they are.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. But the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that'll bring up fourth down. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Desperation time. Mariota on fourth down. That's to his running back.
Let's go, baby.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. They go for it on fourth down, but come up empty. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, Murray. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. That was 2nd down run for Murray. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Now the throw on 3rd down. Knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Yeah, get him out of here then. He quit. 2 straight games, 2 in a row. We going to the playoffs, Fatal. that's almost how many yards Zeke had last year, right? You want the ball like Murray used to get it. They run Murray into the ground, boy. Murray couldn't even do a fullback dive when he came back. Bad knee, boy. Right back. Let me know if you really don't do it. Well, you probably ain't gonna hear it because you back there for a little bit. All right, let's go. Roll to the playoffs. Nah, if I lose, I'm out, though. Woo! I think that was my second one. Second. That was my third. I need to win two to make it in.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you heard a big player in today's game as well.
That's what I need.
Let's get the party started. Is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Hoodie gamer. I'm putting the hoodie on. Hoodie gamer. Hoodie gamer.
They begin with a run by Mixon.
Good run.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now Mariota. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
One.
Mariota now.
Let's go.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. Fourth down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. That's taken on the 25. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Raiders will... First and 10. Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard. Again, it's Murray. Gets around him. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure. Big loss here as he's taken down.
No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack.
And that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers, and pressure coming, and they got him once again. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count,
run the screen to get some punch,
anything to try and slow that pressure down.
He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now fourth down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing,
I kept dropping back too far, man.
So on fourth down, here's A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders.
Jalen Waddle deep to return it.
All out of the pocket.
This is fielded at the 27. We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter.
as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, 2nd quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
There we go. Good
They
job.
get to Mariota here as he's dropped on the sag. Mariota to throw for it on 4th.
Oh, my
And he is going to have the Niners 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Throwing is Mariota.
Yeah, let's go. Pick him
Into a
off.
sea of
Go.
bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
But what type of nigga but don't say excuse me, but then say he belched? But this shit crazy.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Belching.
They give up the gut for Murray. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider 1st. His 1st carry of their 2nd drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their 1st drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Quiddy Pay getting in there and burying him behind the line. The 49ers now going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Another try after the 1st down sack. Rodgers. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
What's up? Huh?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Rodgers going to throw.
Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Still searching for that first breakthrough, and I thought this might be it. But it's not to be, and we're still scoreless.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity to push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Mariota on first down. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
A very limited time left to get into field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there.
A second down throw here for Mariota. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
On third down, Mariota. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Now Mariota on fourth down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Throwing is Rodgers. Quick slant caught by Chase. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On first down, Rodgers. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
On play action, Rodgers.
Oh!
And his throw is incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Going with a screen for Murray. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
Here's Murray running right. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
True.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
Oh, he brings it in off the deflection.
And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. It's a gain of 35.
It doesn't look like this defense found the magic elixir at halftime. This offense was rolling in the first half, and that's continued here in the third quarter. Another big play right there.
On first down, Murray. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yards.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Jones.
And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Following the interception here, Mariota. And that is incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Mariota. He's good. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 35. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing, Mariota. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Mariota again. Forced out to his left. And incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
To throw, Mariota.
Boss.
He rifles one that's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Things just kind of continuing to unravel for them here in this second half. They take the shot downfield, but this defense, once again, up to the task.
Well, this is where you think about the old phrase, desperate times call for desperate measures, because they've got nothing on the scoreboard, and they're just trying to get something, anything to go their way. But in this case, they turn the ball over.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Now it's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
They'll run it left side with Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. So after the loss of a yard... Here's Rodgers. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Now they go screen. It's complete.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long, because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
And off the crossbar, and it kicks back out. Needed maybe a foot or two, but it's no good as it stands. And that will keep this a 3-point game. All things considered, a pretty good kick. Just cruel punishment there to be denied by the crossbar.
If you're going to hit from that distance, sometimes you're going to need a little luck. And unfortunately for him, this time the break goes against him.
Buying time to his left. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. To throw is Mariota. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. To throw, Mariota.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
I missed a 57-yarder and he missed a 30-something yarder. 3-0. We going to the playoffs.
It's no good. And
This is the Bum Bowl, boy. Oh, my God.
So this game's had a little bit of everything. Here's another little something. A potential game
I missed the
time
57 with
field
Tucker.
goal
The bitch
that
hit
winds
the
up
pole.
hitting iron.
And there's always a chance that it's going to hit and bank itself in, but no such luck that time. And that's a body blow right there.
Time to ground it out now with Murray. And he stopped immediately there.
Timeouts, bro.
Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Carry of the game now, Murray. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. As the clock will stop with just 70 seconds left to go in the game.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
To throw is Rodgers. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
Let's go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
We're going to the playoffs, nephew. Get him up out of here. I'm still not there yet. I think I got one more. We 4 or 5. We a wild card. Call us the Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, there you go. Now they drop it. Win and we in. If we lose, they can't drop us back. They already dropped us down to the rookie. We was at pro. Pause.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
This crazy, bro. They're trying to keep me at the rookie division. Justin Jefferson, the new Crabtree. But that Crabtree gets slot apprentice for one. Oh, my gosh. And short
the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Too rich for my blood.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Get 300! Get 300!
Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
And he gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
88!
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Call it a gain of a yard, and that will bring up 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers.
That's the...
His throw incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Yeah. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the...
I'm talking about they be high balling that. Boy, that shit with Paul. That's crazy. Hey, look out. Yeah. Oh, okay, all right.
The opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second
your
half.
here.
They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Tell your sister, you probably got to go open the front door and let her in.
Now again, this is Murray. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
No big surprise, Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
What matter there?
Rodgers now to throw. Steps away to his left. Incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham.
And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Oh, yeah. You can tell him to leave.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt.
Yeah, nah.
Tucker's kick is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly.
Yeah, tell Billy and Champion back here. She probably
The
going to come
important
in.
thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Meanwhile, Rodgers throws taken in by Moss.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Get 300! Get 300!
Bye, I love y'all. I had a good time. I'll bring y'all close.
To throw is Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Bro, no, we don't that.
This is Crabtree.
That's a horrible
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 30 big ones. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's the Steelers' kick team as they'll boot this one away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers throws inside complete. That's Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. After 7-3 the score on EA Sports. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. Rodgers, and he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run from the shotgun with Murray. They find some open field here. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Rodgers now on first down. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 10 more there and another first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. On the delay, this is Murray. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He's got it complete.
Wow.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
You block over here.
On first down, Rodgers. That's caught left side. The tight end hits.
Crazy, bro. This motherfucker got
Almost gets to the 10.
catches.
It's another first down. I'm going to be a gain of 21 yards.
he?
This is Bettis on the draw. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Now the steal. And he will not be long.
Kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. They gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
They begin the drive with a run by Murray. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Rodgers now on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Adams. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together.
The first punt of the game for either team. This is brought in at the 21.
Found good room to run there. Returns at 14 yards.
And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Working from the gun. Rodgers.
Good job.
And that is
you got to get your ass over there.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. 1 more good rep, and they get off the field.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And absolutely zero surprise that that one was incomplete, huh? I mean, truthfully, how many OCs have we seen with 3rd and 20 on their play sheet and go, oh, I've got the exact play to dial up?
No, that's just a head-scratching down when you're facing a 3rd and 20. Tried to complete it, couldn't get it done. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They'll try and get the running game going here with Murray. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Rodgers, throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end, Parham.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Now Rodgers. Throwing left side here, and it's complete.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, settle.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Donald Parham.
Let's go.
8 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 10-7. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And here comes a return.
Question for you. You think that was a gut feel? Or was that analytics that came into play there, deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytic.
There he goes, right side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Randy Moss, his 2nd touchdown tonight. And the Steelers have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 14-10. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
McManus now for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters.
And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. His number again, it's his 6th catch and a first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
This one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Here's Rodgers. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Moss. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
26. 50. Come out. 30.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this one is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Rodgers again now.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Back now on EA Sports as the kick teams are out here following the 2-minute warning.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Yeah, another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing here.
To the right side and complete to Jefferson.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Hey, 626.
Rodgers to throw.
And he's got this to Jefferson.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Rodgers.
And now you pick it. Run it back. 1 second.
Tree, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Raiders are right back in this football game.
Bitch.
Like all great games, it came down to the final snap, Charles. They had to heave it and hope, but the Hail Mary ultimately intercepted, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, and you never want to be in a situation where your entire game comes down to throwing a jump ball as far as you can. But in that situation, you want to lock it up and hope one of your guys can win in the air. This time, though, it was the defender who got up there, and that was the end of the ball game. Close one throughout. One team just had a little bit more at the end than the other.
I just lost 4th game. No playoffs. I lost by 7. Some speed to get back there. popsicle after you get done. I want you to eat them crackers too, though. Because if you don't, you'll be hungry in 10 minutes. Look out. Let's go to the playoffs. 0-0. We done started over again. Let's go.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
I said he made a hell of a career. Yeah, nah, the way the game that came out, he better be
Here's
out
the
there
kick
looking
unit now for the
ridiculous.
Ravens as they'll send this one away.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Everybody blitzing, huh?
Right to the air is Rodgers.
Renfro bringing it in over the middle. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route, the drag.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now here's the first carry for DeMarco Murray. And he'll get about 3.
Being in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now it's Rodgers. Goes as a gain of 36 on 3rd down. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
I'm ready to go to bed. Do you want to carry me to bed?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll take it. Give me 1 second.
Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9.
Now a play fake. Rodgers.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham.
So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And 3rd and 8
just wait till Daddy
I
back
know
up.
sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like now you can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Snap the ball. Hold on, bro.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. To throw is Rodgers. And they're waving pressure too much. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sack.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the proper price.
Okay, how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
And boy, again, they won't get this off in time. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
Of 3 leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And they're going to get the first down here as he's up to the 14. It's a gain of 3, and it gets him to first. No score. Rodgers now on 1st down.
Got him.
Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, Murray. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
Hey, flag.
Here's Rodgers to throw.
Damn, man. Get to the
Incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Now Justin Tucker's out to try the field goal. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Be a good night, baby. It's going to be a good night, baby.
Into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. Little one
It's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Rodgers now to throw. This is caught. It's
Crabtree have caught every
That's a good bounce back
ball.
play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. Through the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Yeah, let's go.
And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time.
Shout out, Randy. Hit that grid.
And he takes this one back into the end zone.
Get him up off my field. Get him up off my field.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And here we go. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Hey, take 26. Hey, 88.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 27, Rodgers.
Oh, good day.
And his throw here's incomplete. Andre Reed, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up third down.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now Rodgers. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. He took a shot, couldn't connect.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. The mix. Are you forcing incompletion than a very short pickup?
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this only to the 41, not near enough for the first. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They can't convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the night's opening drive. First down, Rodgers. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And into the end zone. It's 6 for the 49er D as they scored a touchdown.
Oh, shit.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Fields this way up at the 17. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Damn.
Throwing is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Murray. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Rodgers now on first down. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Well, we're pretty early in this contest, and with one interception already thrown, when that ball was tipped in the air, I think he had to be wondering, could this be a second one, and was already battling in his mind how to handle it. Fortunately, that ball fell incomplete, and now he gets a chance to atone for what could have been a big error.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing now is Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's out of bounds
Evans almost gets to the 10. A gain there of 21 yards.
That was a beautiful executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage.
A handoff. It's Murray. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
It's 2nd and 7 from the 9.
Now a toss wide side. It's Murray. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Rodgers going to throw. Sideline throw. It's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And it'll be intercepted.
Turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly, but man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. To throw on 2nd and 6, Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
He's up to the 20.
Look at the big fella go. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Here's Rodgers. And it's incomplete.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
On 2nd and 10, Rodgers. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. On play action, Rodgers.
Let's go.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. From midfield, here's Rodgers.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And that's complete to Adams. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Rodgers again now. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. So on second down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. It'll be a 49-yard attempt from the left hash. Tucker's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Now a quick throw to Moss. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. On 3rd down, Murray. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They're going to run it with Murray. And he's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Now a play fake. Rodgers. And it's good. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
That goes out wide to Murray.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. A shotgun handoff. This is Murray now.
And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers caught on the right side by Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. To throw is Rodgers. That's going to be caught by Moss. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. He got 29 yards that time. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller.
And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn the field and gain any yardage.
It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott.
And the Niners force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. And that pretty much has been the storyline, Charles. This defense, they seem to be one step ahead from the start of the game until now.
And you identified it perfectly, and we can see the frustration is settling in there. And it's probably been there for a long time, but now it's evident because you can see it in their faces, you can see it in their body language, maybe even a little bit in that play call that ended up maybe closing them out.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down.
And some space here. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
Well, I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage, the stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're in that 2 to 3 score deficit window that they're in now, you got to get it ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Stop them, use your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on defense without using them.
They try to eat some clock with Mixon, and he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Rodgers. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
On 4th down, Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth. Rodgers looking to throw.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. On play action, it's Rodgers. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Open man is Andre Reed, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
Now, there was a time when I would have been upset at teams throwing the ball with a big lead late, but I've evolved a little bit. I've come around. Ultimately, they're looking for first downs, and if they think the air is the best place to do it, then so be it. In addition, you probably got a quarterback gets a nice bonus if he keeps completing passes. So they want to keep throwing the football. Fine by me.
So the victory here for San Francisco, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right.
Okay.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. And we are underway in Buffalo. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25. They'll start here with a give to Mixon. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Allen off the play fake. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield, here's Allen. That ball is caught. It's Andre Reed. And And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Play action. Now it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen.
Thank you.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Javon.
That one played out, but we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run from the shotgun with Murray. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Going with a screen for Murray.
Mode to pursuit mode, what defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try. Clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. Open man, Parham. He's got him. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say,
Yeah, bum-ass blitz didn't work. Uh-oh, they finna give me my Gilmore. No. Damn, what level you? He said 29, didn't he? Man, hell. Was number 41. Sit down. We ain't close. Blocking. Let's go.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
And we are underway from Houston. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end.
Is this what everybody around? They trying to see, boy.
On first down.
Everybody in this trip.
And it worked his way across the 30 to the 32. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. Again, it's Murray. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down.
I told them the other day, I said, oh, this one
I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
Mariota on 3rd and 2.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
4th down, Mariota. It's complete.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down.
The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. They'll give up the gut for Murray. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 2nd and 9, Mariota.
It's
incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
You know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes.
On 3rd down, Mariota. He finds his man. He's Gonzalez.
And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
A first down throw for Mariota.
Throwing
the out route incomplete. It's Murray. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. From the red zone now, Mariota. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
That was second down run for Murray. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Mariota. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. The kick by...
They won't turn that down at all.
Following the made field goal, Lutz to kick it away. Well, some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. Line of scrimmage. Three 0 after one on EA Sports. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. To throw is Rodgers. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merritt. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Well, the timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
For Crabtree, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
I've seen some there.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They trail 3-0 after the INT last time led to a field goal, but now another fresh start here, 1st and 10. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Rodgers. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end, Parham. That's good for a gain of 6, and now it's 3rd and 3.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again. one.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Now a give. This is Murray. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
2nd and 7. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
On play action, Rodgers. And he whips that one incomplete there.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's Murray.
There is absolutely no way that they did.
That's going to leave him with a 4th down. Throwing now is Rodgers. Trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Joe.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, and have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mariota. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A big one there for the Texans, 18 yards.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Mariota's throw into the hands of Gonzalez here.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6.
Get all this shit.
They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Again, it's Murray. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now they'll run. They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
4th and 1, 10 seconds.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a try. Runs is good. And they're able to double their lead just before half. It's 6-0. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The final shot before half for Rodgers. Trying to lay one up deep. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it'll be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up the deficit.
Deep ball there on second down. Incomplete.
Credit the secondary, credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in.
2 yards to the inside of Randy Moss.
They'll run here. It's Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on second and third.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Come on.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Good catch.
And it's complete to Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. On the delay, this is Murray. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers.
Firing
quickly, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Quick reaction as he catches it
I had
off
a
the
touchdown
tip.
on the screen.
And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, sure looked pretty coming off of his hand, but sometimes you might have to take a little bit off of it. That one looked a little too hot to handle.
Yeah, but off the tip, hey, they still got the catch, right?
It's amazing, isn't it? Even when it goes wrong, it turns out right.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. His throw complete right side to the tight end.
Let's go.
And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48.
Hey, I threw that bitch
Give
so
them
many
credit.
yards, so
They
I
knew
just
what they wanted
started
to dial up on
spamming,
4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Up the middle. is up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play there. Second down.
I know I'm wandering into cliche territory, but when DeMarco Murray's not piling up yards, it has an adverse effect on his team.
And we are bearing witness to that here in this game.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. To throw, it's Rodgers. And it is incomplete.
And we just saw another example. These cornerbacks have played tight coverage all game long. Let's start with
room to breathe. Giving to the big tight end on 4th. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's Rodgers. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Now Rodgers. Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It's Derek Johnson, the first-round pick back in 05 with a sack.
Well, that was an interesting little chess match there because the offense went empty set. No running backs in the backfield, so they're trying to get people out into a route pretty quickly. But guess what? The defense sees that. They go ahead and move themselves into a blitzing situation and come right after the quarterback.
Number 17.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again.
Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end, a guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight, doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. This defense has not surrendered a touchdown yet. You better believe they're determined not to here on the touchdown. Raiders.
Kyle Pitts
taking it in from a yard out.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
With 2 minutes left. I'm kicking off. And he got every call.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
I ain't sent them yet.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize up to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now Mariota.
Overthrown.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
2 more downs.
So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
To throw, Mariota.
Oh, come on.
That's going to be caught along the sideline, and what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are on the field?
Here's Mariota. He's got Mason. Past the 35. He'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's brought down that time by a couple of Raiders.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Mariota.
We on that.
Looking sideline, incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now Mariota. That's Gonzalez. And he's going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
What's up, Fader?
10th carry of the game now, Murray. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
They go with Murray again. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. Now here's a timeout as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game.
This bitch ass.
His kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. The home crowd here absolutely loves it, as they should, getting the field goal in the closing moments and likely going to get out of here with a W.
A W, celebrations all around. How about how everyone's going to leave this stadium, right? And you know something? He probably makes more money than most of the 60,000 people here, but they're all willing to buy him dinner tonight, aren't they?
They don't care. He's a man of the people. This one probably was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff
They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got to watch him and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur in the end, but what a game all the way through.
I'll be back. Three and two. Cool down. Pump the brakes on that running the ball shit. Yeah, I'm switch y'all. This game, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, where them packs at? Where my packs at? Where my corn packs? Right here. This the one we waited on. 86. Oh, E! E! Gotta have it, man. Nope. And I know God did. Actually, I can. Oh, shit. That's a lot better. There we go. What? Come on, how the fuck? Hell. Okay. Well, I don't even know how the fuck this happened. What's wrong with Mr. Einstein? There we go. Get some swag. What up? I just got back. Game day pack. If it ain't a legend, I still want it. I'm talking about garbage. Get one of these motherfuckers. All day, I ain't open yet. What's up in the, man, come on, what's in the auction house, man? Too rich for my blood. I should have fucked with Tyreek Hill. me them coins. Can't sit here. What you looking like over there, Fader? Oh, man, no. Yeah, I mean, people are playing. I mean, shit, I got 85 overall. Like, I got a couple cards just like spaced out. Clock that. Flag over there. Hold on. Well, I can't find them. Can't find them. Fly in here. Well, I cannot find this damn fly. trips. Look out, I'm bad. Man, I can't. I still didn't find that funky ass fly. Whoa. It's the fan. Hey. Hey. Come on, man. I know I'm this shit. There ain't no way this fan got my damn microphone. What? Oh, that's hey. right, Fader, I'm good to go. Damn fan, I didn't even realize them fans was just blowing. Well, I got the competitive pass.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
Go to 50. Hey,
Rodgers going to the air to start things out.
We'll take that. Let's go, Randy.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over possession here up at the 44.
We good now.
At their own 44-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. Now here's the first carry from DeMarco Murray.
And only a couple there as he'll take this up to the 47.
I don't see no
Completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football.
It's so
It's a
hard
sack
to free
and a
fall.
turnover on
I'm
downs.
sitting here thinking about the pass.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
To throw is Rodgers. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Michael Crabtree from 19 yards away.
And the Falcons get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. The defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up. And it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
A short kick taken at the 18. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
On 1st down, Rodgers. And that is incomplete here.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers, pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. And they sent him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it's hard for anyone to react.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. The ball popped in the air and intercepted.
Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Falcons are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
Good job, Randy.
To start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL. Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And they'll get this across the midfield stripe, but still winding up short of the 1st down. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And he's taken down inside the 30.
I got to learn the fucking defense, bro.
19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10. Rodgers again now. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. After 7-0 on EA Sports. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
Go to 50. Hey, you block those.
Rodgers going to throw. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Now Rodgers. They'll dump this complete to the bus. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons.
Donald Parham.
A 14-yard touchdown.
And the Falcons have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
That's so sloppy, bro.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Say what? What happened?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. See if they can do better here on this drive.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers.
Oh, looking for water, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick.
Into the 43, so down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
Hey, take 26.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Hey, take 26.
Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. That one complete to Bettis. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line.
Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
Up the middle they run with Bettis. And he is going to lose yardage here. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. 26.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though.
And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Well, he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
A short kick taken at the 18. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them to have.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. To try again after the sack, Rodgers. A right side catch by Crabtree. Touchdown, Falcons. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes.
And the Falcons would extend their lead here just before halftime.
Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Tucker now for the extra point. And his kick is good, and flags fly as well. Some frustration showing through right now. This is going to be a roughing call.
So the kick goes through, and then the penalty, that will add some yardage to the upcoming kickoff.
And now you got a choice about how you want to proceed, because on the kickoff with the additional yardage, you may want to game plan it and just boot it high and make the kicking team return and try and pin them in deep, or you just go ahead and boot it through the opposite uprights and take the guaranteed touchback.
He picked up. Oh, my God.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
A final shot before half for Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back, Charles. Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
I got to tighten up. I started out so fucking sloppy and nasty. It'll be the 3rd one, I think.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers.
On the out route, this is Adams with a catch.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
6 yards left on 2nd down.
Rodgers now to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Well, still in the 3rd quarter here. Now, you look at the scoreboard, that deficit probably a little too much to overcome, but completions like that may be something to build on for future weeks.
Yeah, it's all about ending things on a strong note here, isn't it? Because my mindset is it's a new ball game from here to the end. Make sure it's a good one and close it out.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers.
Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end, Parham.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers got a man. It's Randy Moss. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. To throw, it's Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Falcons force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Oh, 3 and 3. No start. I'm catching on to a strategy, but I'm playing so sloppy. Like, playing this game. The other one.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek at some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
That's all right. All good. Here we go. Good setup.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from FedEx Field. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Ready?
Here's Murray running right, and not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Lawrence to throw. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. It's caught by Crabtree. And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the 1st down. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence.
Randy, I'll put you in the flag.
It's Crabtree again.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Again, it's Lawrence. That goes out wide to Murray. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. From the 40 now on second down. Lawrence. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Seventh play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Here's Lawrence to throw. Working the sideline here. Did he get the feet in? Yes, they say that he did. Nice job tapping both of them down. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. To throw on 2nd and 10. Lawrence. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Michael Crabtree, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Commanders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher, 3rd and 6.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened.
It's going to be incomplete.
And 3rd down is a key down in any game you play. And 3rd down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Good return that time. 18 yards.
And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different?
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Down. Bravo. Stick. Bullet high. Hand kick. Yep. Hey, Roy. Hey.
Now Lawrence.
Go.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Ronnie Lott, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
On 1st down, Murray.
To about the 26 here.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Down inside the 10.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They'll try the right side with Murray. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. DeMarco Murray. A 5-yard touchdown run.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level.
Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
From the 31, Lawrence. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
They give up the gun for Murray. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. 2nd and 10.
Here's Rodgers. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And some room to work.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Randy Moss, 43 yards.
And the Raiders have moved out in front.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
This is taken just shy of the 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement.
He's got him in, complete.
He got it.
He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35.
Oh, yeah, we on that.
Oh, man, it's caught inside the 10.
Why is he not lighting up?
Touchdown, Washington. Donald Parham.
I'm done with deep knockout.
And the
That shit ain't even
Commanders are an
lighting
extra
up.
point away now from tying this ball game.
Hell no,
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
I'm wasting AP.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
Wasting
and a decent
AP,
return
bro.
out to the 27-yard line.
That's 2 bad passes. Oh, they come out in all that crazy shit against me. I'm going straight 5 wide.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
I'm going.
There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
He got it.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
I got the worst of luck,
Picked
right?
up by Divine Diablo. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. This is caught. Touchdown. C.D. Lamb. A 24-yard touchdown.
I go up by 7, and in less than 30 seconds, I'm down by 7.
Santos with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. A short kick taken at the 18. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Rodgers now on 1st down.
Oh,
and
it's
it
a
will be incomplete with the
touchdown.
clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers, and he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He rifles one that's intercepted. And these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, this is simply a great read by a defensive back. It's 3rd and 10, so he sits right on where the yard-to-gain marker is, knows it's going to be a route around that distance, makes his read, breaks on the football, and makes a terrific play.
Well, that's the 3rd interception for Lawrence. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A short kick taken at the 18.
And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
All right.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And now the ball's out.
And it's Washington that scoops it up.
And they take possession of the
Step up in the
football and have it
pocket.
at the 36-yard
Scramble,
line.
get the first down.
So they tried it. Not only did they not get the first, they fumbled it away.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it went from bad to worse, but I know that everyone's going to pile in on the call and say, well, what are you doing? Why would you go for it there? I think that teams that are convinced that they feel pretty good about their game plan, what they want to get done that day, go for it. Give it a try. Hey, let's see if your defense can rescue them a little bit.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Come on, step.
From the gun, it's Lawrence.
Oh, the only time this bitch ass nigga light up is when he fucking don't even touch him.
Washington. Michael Crabtree with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Commanders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I'm not mad at the defense.
Santos able
I'm
to
mad
tack
at
on the
them
extra
not lighting the
point,
fuck
and the lead
up
now
on
up to
deep
14.
out. They always like when they try to catch it when it's a jump ball and don't
touchdown
get
here,
it. The
Santos
dudes
to kick
catch
this
it
one
and they all
away.
click and smash into each other. Then when he running
And a short
and
kick
light up,
taken at about
he
the
5 yards
16.
behind him. Oh, gosh.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. First and 10. Here's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
In the third quarter here in D.C., a 2nd and 10 upcoming.
Rodgers again now. And Rodgers intercepted a third time.
Picked up by Divine Diablo. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, if there was any thought that this thing might...
Oh, I got him in here somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that's pretty tricky. Okay. My pressure was better like that. I done switched this shit.